everybody, and welcome back to Mass Effect 2. Alright, let's dive in here. Shepard just hanging out with Kelly. She's like, can you stop looking over my damn shoulder? What? I'm just hanging out. Fine.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thanks. So let's see. We just got Jack and Rex, and then we got that message from the elusive man that he was pretty sure Horizon was gonna get hit. No idea why he thought Horizon was gonna get hit. But, you know, he thought Horizon was gonna get hit by the Collectors, so we went. Sure enough, Collectors were already there. They got like, what, half the colony? But we saved a fair amount. Do I need to feed my fish? Better check. If it lets me feed the fish, I will feed the fish. But yeah, so, you know, we saved half the colony. Then we ran into, Ashley, our old flemme, La Flemme. I don't know if that's how you say that in French. I didn't take French in high school or in college. And the languages I did take in high school and college, I'm not that great at anymore. Sorry, Spanish and Japanese, I have failed you. But so yeah, she's mad at us. We get back, and old Tim, the elusive man, tells us, oh yeah, I set that up on purpose. I sent out some fake news that you were gonna be on Horizon and that you're working with Cerberus so that the Collectors would show up. You know, in the first place, because, you know, we obviously know that they're going after you and your own, so let's use you as bait, dick. But, you know, I mean, it worked. Anyway, so now we have a new set of dossiers. We can do Lair of Shadow Broker, which I don't want to do yet. That one definitely seems more close to endgamey or post-game. Miranda, Jacob, Zaid, and Kasumi. I'm gonna wait on Zaid's for a little bit, because if I remember right, that one was a little bit difficult. I could be wrong. The others weren't that bad. Right, assignments is where everything else was. Firewalker we could do right now. It's not too bad. Overlord, I want to wait a little on. I think I talked about this at the end of the last stream, but I'm kind of reminding myself because it's been a hot minute. And then Arrival. I hate that they even announced this one to you mid-game, because it doesn't make sense for Shepard to not go and just attack this shit right now, but it flows better if you do it post ME2 but prior to ME3, because it's the lead up to 3. Even same a little bit with Shadow Broker. You, Shadow Broker can fit post phase 2 but pre endgame. So I wish they gave this one to you a little bit later. But this one definitely needs to have been later. Like almost as you're going on the end game mission, like, Shepard, this is a thing. I'll look into it in a sec, Admiral Hackett. We're kind of busy right now. One end of the world or the other, it's the same thing at this point. End of the galaxy. Whatever. So, the only thing that I did... Let's see if I can give you a better visual representation than the start screen. The only thing that I did between the last stream and now, you can see down in the bottom right that I did some mineral searching. As the only thing I did, I found one planet that has an anomaly, and I did not even touch it other than, traveling to it initially and Edie saying, oh, there's an anomaly here, and that scans the planet's name and information.
Anomaly detected.
So let's actually do this first so I don't forget. As you can see, I did not do a single probe. Didn't lie to you guys. Didn't do nothing.
Probe launched.
This place has platinum. And has other stuff too, but...
Probe launched.
We're still not... I mean, we need a lot more resources for everything, but platinum's the one that we're obviously still the lowest on, other than Ezo. I mean, Ezo doesn't count. Because that one's always going to be the lowest.
Launching probe.
But...
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Process interrupted. Translation error. Status of system operator is not known. General distress.
Probe away.
Oh, is this... This might be,
is not known. General distress.
This might be Jacob's thing, actually.
Translation error. Status of system operator.
Probe launched.
General distress. Beacon process interrupted. Translation error.
Launching probe.
Status of system operator is not known. General distress. Beacon process interrupted. Translation error. Status of system operator is not known. General distress.
Probe away.
Oh, good. We got over 100 on platinum.
Launching probe.
I wish I could turn those tutorials off. I don't
Launching
think we
probe.
can. They get really annoying after a while.
Probe launched.
General distress. Beacon process interrupted. Translation error. Status of
Probe
system
away.
operator is not known. General.
I have found something.
That might be, maybe? Or maybe it's just, no, it's completely different. Okay, no, it's completely different, but just the exact frickin' same. Different merchant vessel crashed on a different planet, sending a different beacon signal. Whatever. Who have we not taken out on an adventure yet? Other than Zaid. Screw Zaid. Let's go with our two newbies. I know we've taken Grunt, but let's do that. Maybe. Actually, undo. For one on pole and because I can do math. Well, we'll hold out on those other two.
A sandstorm is approaching from the northwest. Proceed with caution.
You're approaching from the southwest. Hey, platinum. Hold on, I need to graphics. It shouldn't be motion blur. No, I think the floating lights is just gonna be floating lights. Tutorials. Can we turn tutorials off? Nope. Controls? No. Well, yeah. I tried. Oh, I never got changed out Shepard's heavy weapon. There's gonna be a fight here. Engineering compromised. Oh shit. Navigation status critical. Sensor status compromised. Life support compromised. Shield status normal. No shield breaches detected. Okay. VI network compromised. And communications compromised. I wouldn't have guessed. Not at all. It doesn't. It's not. Yeah, it doesn't seem like that. You guys are just blowing that out of proportion. Actually, wait, they're gonna be robots. that far up yet. I want to check this way just to make sure there wasn't any... Ow! Any of that. You guys don't need it anymore. And Cerberus is... I mean, we're basically just rich space pirates. That's what we are. I'm not gonna lie about it. Jack was like, you could go full-on space pirate.
Attention all hands. We are on a collision course and losing systems fast. Report to the escape pods immediately. This is not a drill.
Well. You, Oh. I want that. I want that. Turn that off. I feel like that was another thing I was locking on to. Apparently not. Mech armor. 180 Loki mechs. And 1 Ymir mech. That's not important. We're not turning that off yet, even though it's so annoying.
Trenton, we've got a problem in the cargo bay. Marcus says the mechs in the containers are activating and self-destructing. Go check it out.
Oh, that's not good. Kind of glad I brought up Biotic and Grunt. Though I kind of wish I'd brought 2 techies, now that I think about it. Damn. That's cool. That is a cool shot. Alright.
Multiple hostiles powering up at your location. Recommend immediate
Escape.
extraction.
Ready. Set to
How did they...
I'll throw you like a toy!
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 90%. Proceed to shuttle.
Impact shot. Yeah.
I'll destroy you!
Time to fight. I'll put them down.
That was weird. Aw, son of a... Alright.
You're hitting me, Shepard.
Well, don't jump in front of the large particle beam.
Yeah, right on your ass. One more. To the left.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility
Alright.
to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Is the sandstorm actually a timer, or am I just... Does it just go up as I get closer to the shuttle? I don't remember. Slash can't tell.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
I'll kill you all! Got you!
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Careful. Rerouting power system.
Ooh.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
We need to leave.
I'm assuming technically if I took out all 180 mechs, then they just would stop coming, but it confirms the last reported location of the merchant freighter. Neat. Shepard, I'm sorry for what I said back on Horizon. When I lost you 2 years ago, it tore me up. I prayed for you every day. I read a lot of Tennyson, thinking about you, just like I did when my dad passed. And then you came back, and it was like my prayers were answered. But I'm not who I was then, and neither are you. I don't know what's true anymore. Part of me can't believe it's really you. I keep going back to that night before Ilos, our night. I haven't let myself think about those memories for more than a year now. I wouldn't have expected you to work for Cerberus, but I know why they sent you to Horizon. I saw how many people were lost there, and if anyone can stop the Collectors, you can. I can't go where you're going, but I can wish you luck. Just stay alive out there, Skipper. I don't know what the future holds, but I can't lose you a second time. Ash. Death closes all, but something ere the end. Some work of noble note may yet be done, not unbecoming men that strove with gods. So yay, Ashley's less mad at us now. She still ain't coming along to help though.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I read them already.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Jack would like to see you down in her hidey hole on the engineering deck. Anything else, Commander?
Is there anything I should
Jack
know?
would like to see. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
Alright. First, let's see what Joker has to say about the two that I went out with on the last mission, and maybe anything else.
Commander,
I assume everything is going well up here?
good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, Grunt is not a stabilizing element, Commander.
No shit.
I'm not saying anything about Jack. I'm not stupid. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
I mean, they are not the most stable party members. Like, let's be honest. Right now, Grunt is amoral. He doesn't really have morals. Or goals. Or anything. I mean, he's not evil. He's not good. He is just a true neutral, bordering on I don't want to call him chaotic neutral, because I feel like chaos as a whole would actually annoy him. Yeah, Grunt is a true neutral. Jack is definitely more of the chaotic neutral. And I think kind of it depends on how you develop that relationship with Jack, but I think she turns more chaotic good. I mean, no one in the game is
See you, Commander.
inherently evil, if they're on the Shep team. So, anyway, Morden. Actually, first tech lab, see what we can make, because I didn't even do this when I got the resources. No. Sniper damage. Okay, that was it.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not now. Working on collector data. Have ruled out artificially intelligent virus. Unless it's very intelligent and toying with me. Tests. Anything else?
Have ruled out artificial intelligence virus. Unless it's very intelligent. And it's fucking with me. Son of a bitch!
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Alright, Jacob's not gonna have anything new. He wants to go find the Gurns back.
Jack would like to talk with you.
I'm going. You weren't cute and helpful, I swear.
I just got a message from my wife. I've been listening to my daughters giggle over and over.
That's so cute.
When this mission is over, I'm gonna give her the longest hug she's ever had.
That twang came out of nowhere. Alright, Chakwas isn't gonna have anything to say right now. I don't think Garrus has anything to say either. I think we talked to him right after
Shepard.
Horizon.
For something. Have you got a minute?
Gonna wait for
Talk to you
I'll
later.
be here if you need.
Okay. And Miranda wants us to go to... the Asari world. I cannot remember the name of it right now. First... nothing. Y'all suck. How about Grunt? You got something else to say, Grunt? You got one more conversation in you, right?
Shepard,
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture, I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
Death of Shiagar, female warlord. Turians killed her, so they were hunted down and made examples. Even if they won the war, it was the last push before the rebellions ended.
Maybe I had to be there, but I don't get the joke.
There's no joke. It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
Don't start anything with Garrus. I won't have trouble on my ship.
I don't hate Garrus. I hate the Turians. Garrus is just one Turian, and he's your clan. No point in ripping his face off unless he turns on me. It's hate, but it's mine. Okir was blind, and he tried to make me the same. But I'm starting to feel what they did, to see why I should care. Anyway, I'm still figuring where I fit, but it made me laugh. Nothing else really on my mind, Shepard. Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure.
Humans talk too much.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Alright, let's see what's up with Jack. Hello, Jackie L.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them.
Sounds like meth.
You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors,
Did it work?
The other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
That was a weird audio shift.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
I actually do like her,
You love the power.
her mission.
they gave you.
They never gave me a choice.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm gonna talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Attacking our allies is gonna derail our mission. Not a smart move.
The files say it was shut down after my escape. It's been abandoned for years. They going to care if I blow up a garbage dump?
You've lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files.
Because now I know where it is and I have the resources.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
You don't owe me shit. We're friends. Or at least we're gonna be.
I need to get to Pragia, Shepard. Soon.
I'll think about that.
Yep.
Alright, and until then, she won't have any more dialogue. Alright. Let's do... Where the shit are we? Hold on. There's Jerahi Station. Which is the follow-up on that other thing. That last planet side mission that we did. I assume we're gonna run into a bunch of mechs. So we're gonna take those two with us. Another concussive shot would be good. He doesn't have anything. Let's do that. But we'll hold on to this so that we can max out Cerberus Officer. Oh, that's... Oh, that's... I fucking hate Miranda's rebreather thing. still haven't gotten rid of this plasma thing. I mean, it's not bad. Dr. Galwind, at my suggestion, we have cut power to all systems, save critical life support, in hopes that disabling these systems will deny the VI the resources she needs to kill us. This is a temporary solution. We cannot last this out on our own. Dr. Tellius and... Yeah, y'all dead. Concussive overload. That's right. None of you, neither of you have ammo types. Can't go that way. That's just locked. Oh, I think I sort of remember this one.
Docking area power restored. Intruders are requested to report to the cargo doors for immediate removal from station.
Don't tell me what to do.
Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area.
I do what I want. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite research lab on the station. Dr. Galwind, my firm belief is that the VI is paranoid about the possibility of infection. Its current homicidal behavior is likely out of an inflated desire to keep us from shutting it down. I believe that the VI is malfunctioning, and that it believes our equipment to be infected by a virus. If we continue to try to shut her down, she will keep trying to destroy us. Maybe our only recourse is to just do nothing and convince her that we're not a threat. Dr. Tailson. Seriously, why do you guys have these PDAs that are... that, you know... Alright, engineering, research lab, living quarters. Let's go to the living quarters. Look, another PDA that doesn't make sense for you to have. Whatever. Attention all docks personnel. We're expecting a shipment of mech parts from the Hein Kedar facility on Quebec. Haskins, Titan Nebula. Make sure the VI knows to accept a docking request from the freighter MSV Corsica. Kennings. Unfortunate. Hey! Can't go through there yet. Metagel.
Living area power restored.
Oh.
The living area doors have been closed to quarantine a threat to this station. Advise intruders to engage self-destruct procedures to avoid death by starvation.
Rude. Alright, so we have...
2 doors enabled.
Oh, right, this...
All doors disabled. 2 doors enabled. 3 doors enabled. 1 door enabled.
There we go. I didn't even get enough information to build a pattern out of that. Money. More money. You guys don't need it. Seriously, did you all shoot yourselves in the head at the same time, or?
All intruders intentionally violating quarantine are requested to exit the station immediately.
Stop telling me what to do, lady.
Plasma venting in progress. Attempting to reach the maintenance controls will most likely result in serious injury or death.
More money. More money. I can buy so many fish. Kinnings. I'm positive that the trouble with our VI started after the Corsica docked with us. Tazson is looking into the VI itself. In the meantime, I need you to go through the logs and find out everything that was on that ship. Dr. Galwind. Well... Boo, boo, boo. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, way to go, guys. Can't count on you for nothing.
All attempts to decontaminate station have failed. Require more power to escalate. There is a high probability that you or your equipment will infect the station. This cannot be allowed to happen.
I'll just...
Maintenance area power restored.
Let's stop the venting. Yep. Did you guys have a good nap? Was that fun? What are you laying on? We're gonna assume that's like glass or something. Because you were definitely not laying on anything at all. Some rocks. Some more rocks. Neat.
Research area power restored.
Oh, that one's the easiest one. Oh.
Beam engaged. Testing area has been locked down. Reflective armor prototype repositioned.
Oh, okay.
Reflective armor prototype repositioned. 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 Testing area has been unlocked.
I did it.
All personnel take this opportunity to leave the station. This is a secure zone. Please leave this station immediately.
Well, how about not?
Hub area power restored. Central
hell no.
Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area. This is a secure zone. Please leave this station immediately. I regret to inform you that all attempts to defend the station have failed. Shutting down security protocols.
Well, that was weird. Agent. Neat. I got an achievement. I don't know for what.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages. Morden, anything else, Commander?
Oh, Morden
Take
wants to
care.
talk now.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Baby, you just told me that. From Edie. Information received. Planet information. Kappa Cascan System Titan Nebula. Cool. So, a third stop on this side quest? Kate Bowman. Right. Bringing down the sky. Thanks, Kate. I like Kate. Yeah, Joker's not gonna have anything new to say. Kelly's not gonna have anything new to say. Let's go feed my fish. Because that's the most important thing that I can do. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Now let's go talk to Morden. Because he wants to, I don't know, do something. Anything? Okay.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him. Safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Bloodpack. Talk to them or clan chief.
Alright. Garrus still doesn't have anything to say. Probably. But we'll check in a second. Grunt, what do you got?
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're
Humans talk.
All right.
That's all for
Shepard.
And you guys? No, nothing new. We'll check in with Garrus real quick.
Shepard.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit?
Talk to you
I'll be
later.
here if you need me.
Still calibrating his guns. So let's galaxy map. Alright. I love how they put the Krogan DMZ so close to the Soul Cluster. Why do they call it local cluster in this? That doesn't make as much sense. Like, at least call it Soul, which still only makes some sense, but at least it's a name. But it's actually in between Citadel and our stuff. And the Turians are actually, their home system is actually close also. It's probably actually like here or something. Maybe it's that. Because it was close. It was our first contact. Humanity was the Turians, so I assume it's here somewhere. Because that would put it near the Citadel, near the Krogans, and near us. Why is there oh, that's probably because that's where we are. That makes sense, okay. I wish I could toggle those frickin' things. Alright. That's the rest of the side quest that we were just on. Well, first thing I want to do is go to the Citadel. Yeah, we've seen that cutscene a few times before. Doesn't matter. I doubt there's anything to do on the Citadel. Let's take Garrus. And I think Jack and Grunt. let's just start at the bottom and work our way up. Because we need to do some shopping. I'm gonna buy some shoes.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here.
Shut up. Hi-oh.
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new home converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go.
Well, that's his whole dialogue line.
Look, it took.
Safari, now available with dextro amino acids.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Like, still no items.
He's all I have left of Jacob. No, I just want to protect.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my
Really?
favorite
No
store on
one
the Citadel.
restocked? Did anything? It's kind of lame. I really thought that said they said Cubans, not humans, for a second. I might need to take a
Fine. I just
3-minute break in a second here.
Amino sinister if you have it.
Probably less than 3 minutes, but need to brew another cup of coffee.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Ah, yeah. Stuff.
Doesn't it look delicious? Not really.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
No, it's not, because it didn't have any stuff.
Those Asari Hanar porn games they sell in Shinakiba are really nasty.
Oh, tentacle porn. They're really nasty. I mean, I've never played them. I don't know what they're like. I'm sure they're nasty. One Turian that's just always pissing. That's a weak bladder, okay? Well, shit. Alright, while that's loading, I am gonna go refill my coffee. Should only take a minute or two to brew the cup, so I will be right back. There we go, fresh coffee. Oh, did a coffee grain get in there? That's annoying. 1 second. No. Yeah, that's right, you bitch. I mean, I probably wouldn't have even noticed it if I drank it, but... alright. Well... Citadel has jack shit. How about Omega? While we're here, we might be able to pick up another side quest or two. I don't know if we've actually talked to Arya since... well, anything. I don't think anyone has anything to say to Arya. I just don't like her visor. Yeah, I don't think anyone has anything to say to anything, so let's just bring those. Solarian scientist sounds good.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Excellent. Knew he could do it.
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
I saved you a lot of trouble. You should be grateful.
Grateful? Huh. Now I get to deal with the slavers complaining about the reduction in their crops. But that I can handle.
What's your job here exactly?
I'm supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Arya's sight. That's about it. Not much for me to do anymore. But the way those Vorcha breed, I'll have something to do soon enough.
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
I'll just be
Keep
going.
up the good work.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Oh.
You guys, you should probably change that light bulb for the eye. It's a little bit burnt out.
What do you need?
So, you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove.
I've already cleaned up a...
Short answer? Mind your own damn business. Maybe I'll be here.
Arya has a job she needs doing.
Oh, there we go.
Work?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers. A Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
What's the Blood Pack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips into non-fiction.
What's Arya's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
Why come to me? Arya's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
If Arya wants my help, she'd better tell me why. I'm not doing this for my health.
Fine. Whatever gets you to take the job. If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job is done.
Good luck.
Alright. Guys, get out of my way.
Hello again, Commander.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
The Destiny Ascension has completed.
Why bother letting me talk to her again?
Council members aboard thanked human
Whatever.
Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
That is so impressive that they have anti-gravity glassware.
You again. Greetings.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. Perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
You allow Arya to protect you like you're her pet? I thought you were a Krogan.
Arya let me live. She gave me a position of honor as her advisor.
She gave you a position of comfort as her trophy. Is that what you want? Or would you rather go down fighting?
I wished she killed me the day she beat me. That would have been a glorious death. But perhaps it is not too late to die well. Perhaps these assassins will remember my name. Farewell, human. Thank you.
That's not what I meant to do, but okay. When was the last load? 10 minutes ago. You know what? We're gonna go back on that one. So we didn't do anything. Like, we leveled up Morden. Changed this.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been...
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then, you know anything about this?
I saved you a lot of trouble.
Grateful.
Yeah, we already...
Now I
What's your job here?
I'm supposed to... Not much for me to do anymore.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
I already talked to them about that.
Come on, let me in.
I see it as works for shooting down. Oh no! It was another fortune.
Arya has a job she needs doing.
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood pack... She'd like you to keep that from happening.
What's the blood pack's problem with Patriarch?
Just in case any of these give us something. I don't remember.
Keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he...
What's Arya's?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when
Why
you...
come to me?
Because Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
If Arya wants my help, she'd better tell me.
Fine. If it gets out, you're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random...
I'll look into it.
Good. Come back here when it's done.
I'll be back.
Good luck.
There. Honestly, I thought that the dialogue option I was choosing was just the renegade option for helping Patriarch kill those assholes. Oh, Solarian bartender, you're new.
Welcome to Afterlife. How may I serve you?
Pour me a drink. Hold the poison.
Oh yes, I heard about my predecessor's little scheme. I'm very glad you survived. I've been instructed to give you drinks on the house. Rest assured that they will contain no illicit ingredients you haven't asked for. Welcome to Afterlife. How may I serve you?
I'm good.
Of course. Thank you for stopping by and for not shooting anyone in public.
I didn't shoot anyone in public last time. I didn't shoot anyone last time. But, you know, give it a minute. Alright. One, we're gonna save just because I haven't actually done a save since we started anyway. But...
During the service, someone will want to set up a meeting. He's in on it with whoever killed your family. You tear off a few of his fingers, you'll find out who did this to you.
Guess we're gonna go Paragon this time.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. Perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command. Not just Arya's trophy.
Well, you could be my Grunt, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again.
There we go. I just thought the other option was he comes with us when we fuck him up. Alright. I don't know where we're supposed to go for that, though. Let's go this way. Yeah!
Out of our way, human.
You here for Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
Patriarch sent us. Said to do whatever it takes.
Your Patriarch's Grunt? I wasn't aware the old man had one.
You should have done your homework.
Yeah! Stupid martial arts kick.
Vorcha adaptation interesting, not just biological, social as well. Urban area adapting to them in return. Large concentration. Hope they're controlled. If they attack, as happened near my clinic, casualties likely.
You killed them all. And everyone knows that the Patriarch is not to be crossed. Thanks to you, Arya may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Use this. Don't ever let anyone think you're weak again.
Thanks to you, I am a Krogan. By the way, be careful with Arya. She will approve of what you've done, I think. But not of you altering the balance of Omega. I think it reminds her too much of herself.
I kinda wish I had Grunt for that, actually, now that I think about it. Oh well. I'm sure it would have just been one extra line or something.
Arya wants to speak with you. She heard you took on the Blood Pact assassins yourself. I wouldn't keep her waiting.
Word has it that Patriarch's Grant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Grant.
I guess you're working on old information.
Well, no one would dare cross him with such a powerful Grant standing up for him. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done. You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
What's the catch?
No catch, I don't need it, and I don't want it to go to waste. Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
And you've already done her the favor, so she's reimbursing you. You know, you've already scratched her back. In every way except scratching her back.
We friendly enough to talk about who you were before, Omega?
You're reaching back centuries, Shepard. Long before anything that should matter to you.
So why keep it secret?
No reason, from your perspective. But there are plenty of people out there with long memories. I've had a few careers, a few names. Commando training, mercenary leanings. I've kept what was valuable and dropped the baggage.
I thought you were in charge. Why so scared of your past?
nothing to fear on Omega. That doesn't mean I want to broadcast my past to the galaxy. You'd be surprised how long some entities can hold a grudge. This little exercise with Patriarch? A footnote. Not even the first Krogan I've pissed off.
You're important, but also isolated. No other allies out there to back you up?
I lean toward a particular type of work. It tends to encourage professional rivalry. Sometimes you'd rather disappear than be forced to kill someone.
You couldn't have started here with nothing. You must have been someone important.
I've always been important, even if others didn't recognize it. So yes, I had money to start this operation. I also had creditors who thought they were more entitled to it. I let them chase a ghost, or several. It's relatively easy to outlive a Solarian, but not their record keeping.
All right, I'll drop it.
Better luck next time.
Sounds like you and Patriarch have a history.
Our history is Omega's history. Long, bloody, and always ending in my favor. The details are complicated. When I arrived, Omega was lawless, a land of opportunity. I built alliances and destroyed the fools who wouldn't get in line, which was most of them. But Patriarch, it was something different. A powerful friend.
I assume you decided he was too strong, even as an ally?
No. He cast the first stone. Wasn't a surprise when he turned. He controlled the muscle. My people contributed more subtle action. Espionage, politics, assassination. Fortunately for me, his men had become accustomed to certain benefits of working with Asari.
Sounds like you changed the rules, and the battlefield.
Krogan nature made it easy for us to take advantage. Patriarch's men abandoned him in droves. In the end, we fought face to face on this very spot.
And then I turned it into a nightclub.
Toughest fight of my life. But of course I won.
So you kept him around as a trophy?
I did. A trophy and an example. Whenever someone thought about taking me on, I pointed them to Patriarch. Dignity is one of the few commodities not available in Omega.
Patriarch doesn't sound like something an Asari would come up with.
I found it humorous. He wanted power, and we pretended he had it with a word that doesn't exist for my people. I eventually found a certain respect for the title and the man.
Interesting, but let's move on.
Do you need something else?
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
Why don't you find a nice girl to keep you warm in the meantime? You look like you need to loosen up a little.
How about you?
What do you need?
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more
Your death was downplayed, but whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but...
So, you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth mundane things. Just don't waste my time.
Okay.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
You want to talk? Talk to Aria.
I'm in an important business meeting.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
I got a mate and a ship. I only brought one of them with me to Omega. This ship tastes like poison.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, Patriarch doesn't stay in that fucking room.
Merc life got you down. Ready to give it all up and go into hiding in the abyss.
I will take strength boost pads.
Life got you down. Ready to give it all up and go into hiding in the abyss? Don't. Alinox Security and Enforcement is looking
God, that is the
experienced
only thing.
individuals to carry out highly lucrative operations within citadels.
End.
Travel to galaxies.
End is now.
Conquer it, one piece at a time. With
Oh, wait, that's not.
End. End is now.
Well.
End. End is now.
Well, then let's get the fuck out of here.
End is now.
Is
Ish.
Shepard's supposed to be dead.
imagine this.
Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Cell. You look like a good person to know.
Sellish? Ishel?
I can see you trying to flatter me. Don't.
Of course. Forgive me. You just made me nervous, is all.
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
What do you mean we can change Omega?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
Yeah, you're gonna have to be more specific.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman.
Lies.
What do you say?
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merritt's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friends.
Whatever.
Ready to give it all up and go into hiding in the abyss? Don't. Alinox Security and Enforcement is looking for experienced, assertive individuals to carry out highly lucrative
I don't think there's ever anything over in this corner again, but let's look. Yeah, okay.
The few ships sighted have been small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated. The Council has pledged a full investigation.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
Alright, now are those just armor pieces, or was that an actual research thing? Just real armor pieces, okay. Feed the fish. weapon damage 3% or melee damage by 25. I mean, that's not even a question. No. We still have a few ships left, though. Probably most coming from Ilium.
No messages for you, Commander.
Now let's go, I guess, back to the Citadel, because fetch quest. There we go. I don't remember where Morab's is, or who the fuck Morab was.
Yes?
Nope,
I should be good.
nothing.
You need anything
Okay.
else, let me know.
I'm gonna assume that Morab's is downstairs. But I have no idea. You're not Morab. You're not Morab. To Top Hod.
And this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Where's there it is. Fast travel terminal. appears fairly low impact. See if we can find anything on this planet worth probing.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
Let me see. Coffee just really is not helping me with caffeinating. So I am going to try some of my caffeine gum. I'm gonna try to chew it quietly so it doesn't pick up on the mic, but if you hear some mild mastication, apologies, but caffeine gum.
Probe away. Launching probe.
You know, for a poor planet, we're finding a surprisingly high number of
Launching probe.
probable areas.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Good enough.
Probe away.
Metaponto.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
There we
Probe
go.
launched.
Eh.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Honestly, I really don't mind the planet scanning, but I know this also does not make for
Probe launched.
exciting watching material.
Probe away.
Because if I was just watching this, I'd be bored as shit too. So let me just finish this planet. Oof.
Probe away.
And then
Probe away. Probe launched.
then we can move on to something else. Firewalker, probably. 'Cause that's why I came to this
Probe away.
cluster. System. Whatever.
Probe launched.
No, cluster. Christ.
Probe away.
There.
Launching probe. Anomaly detected. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. I have found something.
Alright. Just so we do not have to remember to scan this planet again later.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Alright.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Alright. Now let's land. Shit, who are we taking with us? I don't even know. I don't even know what is on this planet. Miranda with some biotic and some techie. And Garrus with some shooty and some techie. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. I always wanted to say that. This place looks like it got fucked up.
I don't think the ship is safe. We've run into the gap far too often. I'm going to...
Really?
I think we'll be safer there.
Systems online. Welcome to the M44 Hammerhead Infantry Fighting Vehicle. This is your onboard VI. Mission objectives located. Caution, guided missile system active.
Where's the guided missile system from? Whatever. Ah. My bad.
Would you look at that?
No, I will not look at that, Garrus.
Obstruction detected. Path is now clear.
Neat. Rude. Good enough.
Found it.
There we go.
That did it.
Mission objectives completed.
Okay. Nate. I mean, I'll take 1,500 credits, like, or 15,000, rather. I'll take either.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yeah, but my fish. Actually, I have a private terminal here. Whoops. There we go.
Grunt seems very agitated. You may want to check in on him. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Grunt seems... Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything. Grunt seems very agitated.
Honey, I heard you the first 4 times.
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know.
Hey.
See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Okier didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles. Voices of warlords. But this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here, my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Edie, anything in your files about Krogan diseases that could cause this?
Cerberus has a number of autopsies on file, but nothing on a living Krogan of this age and situation. Krogan are reluctant to share medical records.
My people were defeated by doctors and labs. They will never let stuff like that leave the homeworld to Chunka.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
You got it, Grunt. You're my BFF bro, Krogan baby. You're my brogan. But we're not going to Tachanka right now, though. Alright.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
I'm aware, thank you. Alright, as much as I want to go to Ilium, let's... Jesus. Let's go get Tally. Get this mission out of the way. Oh, that's right. This area has a giant fucking red sun. Alright. So we're getting Tally. They're obviously fighting the Geth. Kasumi has overload. And Shadow Strike sounds cool. So Garrus, Miranda, or Kasumi. I mean, Garrus is going to be the most useful, and the fact that he and Tally are old friends will probably lend to some neat dialogue. I doubt Kasumi has any fun dialogue. That's the only problem with Kasumi and Zaid, that I don't care about them, because like they're DLC characters. They don't add anything to the dialogue or the plot. Even though they were like day 1 DLC. Hell, day 0. Let's bring Miranda. Why not? I hate that this is what I always default to.
Shepard, our data indicates that Tally is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
Good to know. Oops, wrong one. Go.
I'm having serious issues with my shields.
I know.
Stay out of the sunlight.
You got it.
With you.
I think we got them all.
There weren't any to begin with.
Emergency log entry. The gates are here. I've stayed to buy the others time. Anyone who
Oh.
gets this, find Tally's order. She and that data are all that matters. Kill us alive. Emergency log entry. The gates are here. I've stayed to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this, find Tally's order. She and that data are all that matters. Kill us alive.
Incoming dropship.
spotted. Here we go. There we go.
Bitch.
We should find an alternate path. We're roasting out here.
We're not. Oh, okay, you guys are standing in the sun. Because you're morons.
Here we go.
Is there not another ammo clip? Fine.
One less to worry about.
We can use this.
Concussive shot.
Scratch one!
Scratch two, bitch.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I passed a lot of dead Quarians on the way in. You're the first survivors I found.
Shepard. Inspector Tally working with. Oh, don't know why you're here, but right now any organic is a welcome sight. Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
Good, fuck them.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of their patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries your shields all to hell.
We're aware.
Bunker down at base camp across the valley. I left Tally Zora at a secure shelter, then double back to hold the choke point. Getting Tally out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
You've got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tally yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Tally Zora. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
You're gonna throw your life away for research?
Negative. I give my life for the migrant fleet. All the difference in the world. I'm no tech expert, Shepard. I'm a Marine. They tell me to shoot. I shoot. They said to protect Tally and the data. You get them out safe. I've done my job.
Yeah, but we're gonna keep you alive, Cal.
We'll hit their back
Because
Wait, watch your ass.
you were kind of cool, if I remember right. I don't think they're gonna have reinforcements. Fuck, there's the reinforcements. Oh.
Doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Unfortunate.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the Quarry Commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
One left!
Jeez.
Hostiles to the left. One left.
Yeah, lost shield.
light him up.
Overload deployed.
Ah, missed. Ugh.
Clocked hostiles. Look sharp.
There we go.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Is that not a door? Guess that's not a door. Alright. Shit.
Here we go.
Okay.
Gotcha. Wait, hold on. We'll put them down.
Alright. There we go. Bitch. How many?
He goes.
Hostiles.
Nice.
Alright. Demo charge. Time for another wave of these assholes. Yup.
Got it.
I missed him. Ow.
Taking too much fire. If we head to the left, we can flank them.
Well, enemy down.
I know we could flank them, but why? Like, this is not a... Damn it. Motherfucker. Whoops. Shut up. How did I miss that? Iridium. Whatever. Is that everything? Yeah, it's everything.
This should do it. I recommend we move clear.
Oh shit, Miranda, really?
Zero contacts.
Really? You think?
These buildings are Quarian. This colony predates the Geth uprising.
Why would the Quarians come here? Whatever. For thereafter. I hope it's worth it.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in base camp. Tali's order to base camp. Come in base camp.
Girl, I heard you. Shut up.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in base camp.
This looks interesting.
Base camp. Come in base camp. Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space. Walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here. Tali's order to base camp. Come in base camp.
Tally, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Carl Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got to the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
What's this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth and the console is damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
We've been spotted. There we go. Yes! Enemy down. Perfect.
Scratch one! Lost it. One less to worry about. One.
There we go. Perfect. There we go. Yes.
One. Let's do it. There we go. Hostile. No shield.
There we go.
Mission one less to worry about. Perfect. There we go. One less to worry about.
Enemy down. Yes.
Damn it.
There we go.
One less to worry about. Yes.
Fucker. bitch.
Nice. Yeah. Enemy down. Perfect.
Where the shit did it go? Did Gears get it? Screw it. Balls! Ah.
Get down!
Right.
Definitely like old times.
Hold on. Something just fell off of my headset. There we go. I was messing with a side panel earlier, and I think I just didn't get it actually completely locked back on. Ah! Oh.
Here goes.
Christ.
Over here! Get to cover!
Cal, we're not gonna risk you. There's enough cover in here that
Overloading their systems. Enemies.
Watch out! Piece of crap's repairing itself!
oh, it can do that.
Grab cover! It's coming back online! Hang on, Shepard! Stay down before that Colossus gets ideas!
Don't tell me what
Still
to
got no
do.
idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tally's inside over there. Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat SEALs clamped down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there. None of my men made it past the Geth. The middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth.
That's how I got shot.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So what
Yeah, I noticed.
Have to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger. And I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Kilos alive.
Heads up!
Trust me, Rieger, I got this.
Yes!
Stop it. There we go. God damn.
Fire in the hole!
There we go!
Oh, come on. Bitch.
One less to worry about.
Damn it.
Felt that one. One less. There we go.
Shields down.
Bitch. Where's that refined iridium?
Here goes.
Enemy!
Garrus, we're aware that it's there, thanks.
Grab cover! It's coming back online!
I'm aware! Why won't you aim sometimes? Miranda, I love the view, but get to cover somewhere and stop blocking my angle.
My shield.
I have an idea. There we go. Oh, you bitch.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside. There, that should do it.
Honey, we're gonna be a minute still. Why? Why would you?
Nice job! Now get to Tally. I'll just be a minute.
Why? God, some of the quote-unquote fixed controls killing me in this game.
Just let me finish this download.
Like all the time you need.
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
Yeah.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty port and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tally. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Talizora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Oh. Jacob. Thanks for being a dick. Alright. Cool.
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tally. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
Tally's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
My female intuition says she wants to be more than just good friends.
That can't be right. Our relationship is completely platonic.
It's in her body language. How she turns to you when you enter the room. How she watches your every move. Quarians are so fascinating to me. But they also make me a little sad.
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding. And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread... Garrus received some news that put fire in his eyes.
Ooh.
Maybe you should speak with him down in the main battery. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, Moreland. From Hanolar.
It's great to see Tali on board, Commander, just like old times. It is her, right? I mean, because with the mask, it's... Ah, never mind.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
That's all for
Locking you out, Shepard.
Alright. No one's gonna have anything to say. If they have an open loyalty mission. Oops. There we go. Talk to Garrus real quick so that we can get his loyalty mission.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonis, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel, named Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonis was seen with him.
What happened? How did Sidonis betray your team?
You already know this.
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying. An eye for an eye, a life for a life.
I'm gonna kill that sumbitch 10 times.
Lives, and I have to collect.
That's what you want? Yes.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Oh, I agree.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Garrus, you're my best friend. Of course we're gonna help you. Engineering.
Gabby, you'd say the Normandy is a she, not a he, right?
Of course. The Normandy's the sweetest girl there is.
And Edie's a she. Tally's definitely a she.
What are you getting at, Kenneth?
I'm just saying I'm feeling a wee bit threatened here. A lot of female energy, and I'm just one man.
You're such a dick.
See? Look where your mind went. I've got to watch out for myself.
Don't fuck the ship.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Can
Can you do anything to give the Normandy?
Definitely. With the right supplies, the collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
Hell yeah. Doing that right the fuck now.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy?
My shield fortification will help, but I don't think there is...
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus. They know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even better than before.
I mean...
I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
Scrooge McDuck level wealth and Iron Man level tech.
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Geth on Haestrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of two major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate
We already know all of this.
They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
A bit more detail than we got in the first game, but you know, and I'm sure that's not ever gonna come up in, you know, the plot of this game. There's no way that that's gonna be relevant.
Any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
Not working for them.
Does it look like they're pulling the strings, Tally? I'm not working for them. They're working for me.
So you ordered the listening devices and tracking beacons that are all over this ship. I know you need resources to fight the Collectors, but be careful, Shepard.
I caught some tension back on Freedom's Progress, and again when you first came aboard. What happened between Cerberus and the Quarians?
They attacked one of our ships, the Idena. It seems they were attempting to kill or control a young human biotic who was on the fleet. I don't really know the details. I do know that Cerberus made an enemy of the Quarian people.
Was that young human biotic named Jack?
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
Got it, Tally.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Alright. Man. Actually, down here for now. Especially because there's only one frickin' planet.
Probe launched.
And it's got poor resources to boot.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Alright, good enough.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Oh, EZO.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Alright.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Alright. And this big guy.
Launching probe.
Oh good, we have platinum above 100 now.
Probe launched.
Palladium above 200 again.
Probe away.
Frickin' iridium, 250. I'd like to have a little bit more platinum,
Probe launched.
but I don't know how much more platinum I actually am gonna need.
Probe away.
I mean, I'm sure still a fair amount, but
Probe away. Launching
sure.
probe.
disable that infected production line. That should be a fun... Oh, do I have to... I'm gonna have to scan it, and I don't have any probes. Alright. Fuel depot.
I have detected an anomaly.
Yeah, whatever.
The experimental mechanics facility is under quarantine. For your safety, do not dock with or land in the vicinity of the facility without the proper
Probe
protocol.
launched. Something on our sensors. Probe away.
A lot of frickin' element 0. So let's scan the planet real quick before we land, just because there's apparently a lot of frickin' resources here.
Probe launched.
And it's an exoplanet.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Jeez.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Okay, good enough. Alright. I actually kind of like that. And let's bring Garrus along. Oh, Tally doesn't have overload. Alright. Open the door. Oh, an Asari corpse. Why are you purple? Oh. Okay. Whoops. That's what I get for not. Oh. Wow. Okay. Huh.
You think anyone's still here?
Not anyone that is organic and alive.
Hostile spotted. Combat drone ready.
Right, those things explode. I keep forgetting that they explode. What? I'm busy.
No shield.
Go for the optics, Tatika. Go for the optics. Ah!
Ready to engage.
Okay, so do they only... Mother... Where did you come from? Some bullshit. How fucking many?
Eyes up front.
tell me what to do, Tally. Jesus. Oh, that's a dead end. Oh, you guys stop now? Okay.
No shield.
Hostile forces have engaged. Hostile forces have engaged. Firing.
This should soften them up.
Ooh. Wow. Got caught on a corner there. That's nice. Damn it. Alright, so shotgun is worthless. Or at least that shotgun is.
No shield.
Tally, why are you not using your AI mech?
Go for the optics.
Hostile forces have engaged. Member offline. Hostile forces have engaged. All hostiles in the plant.
Heads up!
Jesus. Fucking Christ.
New targeting orders acknowledged. Requesting assistance. Backup systems engaged.
Yeah, lost shield.
Offline. Unit member offline. Hostile forces have engaged. Impact event. Hostile forces have engaged.
Guys.
This should punch through their armor.
Allied force casualty. That is failure.
What the hell?
Impact system. Member offline. Impact imminent.
Fire in the hole.
Wait.
Dodging detect. Payload detection. Careful. System failing. Rerouting power. Plan. Backup systems engaged.
Fuck. Damn it.
Go for the optics, Tatika. Go for the optics.
Impact fusion. Nothing. Rerouting power.
Guys, I don't need to be dodging you as well as the enemies. Like, stay out of my way. This has actually been much more ridiculously difficult than... most other missions in the that I've dealt with so far. Oh.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Tally seems very distraught after receiving a message. Maybe you could check in on her down in engineering. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment
I
to
always
talk?
have time for
I
you.
better go.
Okay. The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Why?
Kenneth, what has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
True. They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason.
For what?
I'm scared, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tally.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
I mean, life on the fleet kind of sounds shitty anyway. Why would you want to?
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Honora Vanya Vasilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Patching the elusive man through, Commander.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
I don't know how long that was muted. Oops. Well, sorry guys. You missed some fun dialogue that I was throwing out.
Are you sure this information is good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
This feels way too early.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no mass effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
God, look at those graphics. It's just awful. Glad I saved right before talking to the elusive man, because I'm really uncomfortable with doing this right now.
I love what they've done with the place.
Looks like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector data banks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer. I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense tower softened it for the Turians.
The missing colonists might be aboard, if they're still alive.
Like, is this where...
The collectors use these containers on Horizon, but these are empty.
It must have been horrible, trapped in these pods. Helpless, completely at the mercy of the collectors. What happened here?
Like, either I get Legion here, or I just majorly fucked up.
Pile of bodies lying around.
They must have been used for testing. If they were a control group, they would have been discarded at the end of the experiment.
worse things than death, like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
I know you're right, but it doesn't make me feel any better.
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
My god. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster. But there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes. Reduced heterochromatin structure. Elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
The Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
No species should have to suffer through that.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Got the Revenant. That doesn't bode well for I really thought this was later.
Look, on the ceiling. More of those strange pods.
There must be hundreds of them. How many do you think are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Oops, wrong one. I really hope I'm wrong and that this is just Revenant and Legion.
This is valuable.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
No shit.
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and still not have enough to fill these pods.
They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
There, on the platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
Where are the bodies of the Collector crew? Careful, Shepard. Something doesn't feel right about this.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the Collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
What the hell just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system. Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override it. Any systems?
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles. Incoming.
Barrier. Scion. Okay. Yeah, I think Revenant's gonna be our.
Come on, speed it up. Another platform coming in. Concussive shot ready.
We are superior. I know you feel this. We are the Harbinger of your ascendance.
Jesus.
Go for the optic.
Motherfuck.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles. Get ready to fight.
Come on, Edie. Speed it up. Another platform coming in.
Your form is fragile.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Fuck off.
I know you feel this.
Shut up.
You will know pain, Shepard. You will regret your resistance.
Motherfuck!
We are the harbinger of your ascendance.
Want some more?
Damn it, another Scion. Jesus.
Stay down.
Yeah, I was not ready for this mission. This is not the mission that I needed to be on right now.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Yeah, I know they will.
Concussive shot ready.
You cannot resist.
Jesus Christ.
There we go.
You're assuming control.
Damn it.
Concussive shot ready.
Tally's down.
I know you'll feel this. Face your annihilation. You will not stop me. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. If I must tear you apart, Shepard. Flesh is a machine. My attacks will tear you apart. Releasing this form.
Jesus fuck.
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
I'm a little busy.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
What are you getting at?
Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is present, but corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
That son of a bitch sent us right into collector hands.
We should have known this would happen. Cerberus can't be trusted.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Son of a bitch. Alright, where are we going? I hope this way's the correct way.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
And
incoming. Combat drones away.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Fuck.
Your form is fragile. You will know pain, Shepard. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. The forces of the universe bend to me. Destroying this body gains you nothing. This hurts you.
Asshole.
Heads up!
Garrus, get the hell out of the way.
Assuming control of this form. You will know pain, Shepard.
They're all yours.
Why did you stop moving? Oh.
Assuming
Get
direct
ready to
control.
fight.
The dead are useless. Assuming control. This hurts you. I know you feel this.
Move. Where are we supposed to go? This way? I guess.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Oh, come on.
My attack was ineffective.
Fuck.
I'm taking fire. And stay there.
Alright, so that sucks.
My attack was ineffective.
Combat drones away.
Firing a high impact shot.
I don't have time to try something else, Tali.
A temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands to firewall 7164.
This should soften them up.
My attack was ineffective.
I know it was. God, you're dead again.
Didn't work. Nothing faster than Strategic Boss Pause.
Bitch. Oh, enough of this.
It didn't work.
This should slow him down.
God damn.
I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Motherfucker, go.
We need to try something else. Down there. That's where we came in.
We must be getting close to the end.
This should come in handy.
Incoming.
Jesus Christ.
Scratch one.
This hurts you.
Concussive shot ready.
My attacks will tear you apart. They are vermin. I am limitless. You are bacteria.
Yeah, I'm really regretting doing this mission right now. I don't know if it would have let me do something else.
Firing a high impact shot.
Fuck you.
Assuming control.
God damn it.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. Assuming control of this form.
And stay there.
You will know pain, Shepard.
Shut up.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
And stay there.
This hurts you.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons
I'm working on it, Joker.
Time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
Motherfuck.
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Yeah. I don't know if I had a choice
Strap in, people.
of doing that or not, but if I had a choice of doing this mission or something else, I really regret doing this mission.
I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Burrow.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
Yeah, I don't.
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander. I figure you've got a few words for him, too.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Edie told us the distress call originated from the collectors. You betrayed us, just like I knew you would.
We're at war. The collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
I know the stakes, but we're supposed to be on the same side, and I can't trust you.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You have one job. Information. If I can't trust your intel, you're useless to me.
It's never that simple. You of all people should know that.
I know that I'll be a lot more careful. With the collectors, and with you.
This is no time for petty grudges.
Fuck you.
Things are about to get a lot tougher. Edie confirmed our suspicions.
There was literally no reason to lie.
The Reapers and collector ships use an advanced identify friend-foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defined and helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper.
I don't care.
Trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I only believe you because I doubt you'd repeat yourself so soon.
It's no less a risk, Shepard. We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources.
Let me off these rails.
That IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker.
God, I can't wait to kill you.
I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily.
Yes, you did.
It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
Asshole.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the Collector databanks. Necessary risk.
He tries something like that again, and the Collectors will be the least of his problems. Edie, are you sure this IFF is gonna work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Edie doesn't make mistakes. The Collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays in the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the Collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say...
Shut up, Jacob.
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that.
That's what I just said, Miranda, but thank you for agreeing with me.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with
I know it's my call. Shut the fuck up. See, this is why I hate you, Jacob. You're so damn worthless. Shit. I'm just mad now. Get this shitty weapon off of Shepard, too. Who the fuck thought this was a good weapon? Let's go back to the grenade launcher. Damn it.
Had me so worried when you were trapped on the Collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
That sounds like more than just professional concern, Kelly.
You're more than just my commander. You're my friend.
Edie brought you back to me. If she had a body, I'd give her a big hug.
I'm standing right here. Where's my hug?
Oh, Shepard. I wish there were time to get to know you better.
Why don't you join me in my cabin for a meal? It would give us the chance to talk.
That sounds wonderful. I've been hoping for some private time with you. Lead the way. Goodness. Haven't stayed up that late since my college days. I had a wonderful evening. Thank you, Shepard. I noticed the fish tank up in your cabin. If you'd like, I could feed your fish while you're away.
I'd appreciate that, Kelly.
It's my pleasure. Anyway, what's up?
Okay, so never mind. I'm happy
Is there
now.
anything I should know?
You have unread message. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Sweetheart, I figured that out already. From the first time you told me. Okay. God. Gold armor. I am Iron Man. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Let's go with the Iron Man color scheme. That's actually not bad. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, I hit the fish food. And now I don't have to worry about the fish food going forward.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
So the Collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well
Good
up
for
here.
now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. It seems like Garrus has finally worked that stick out of his butt, but now he's trying to beat guys to death with it. I can't believe I like the old Garrus better. Well, I always liked Tali, so let's just move on. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more.
Do you have a
about
specific inquiry?
Let's discuss
Ready.
something. That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
All right. Squad. far. Alright, let's... Let's get to Ilium. Yeah, let's get to Ilium. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do once I do land on Ilium. Other than... Alright, who am I taking? At least initially. Say Garrison Tolly, because one of the first conversations that we have, I'm pretty sure, is with Liara. Alright. Health or weapon damage. Look who wants to die.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard.
Hi.
You've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit.
Good.
My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Wonderful. Why are you coming at me armed?
That's a lot of firepower for a friendly welcome. Expecting trouble?
We're the gateway to the Terminus systems, Commander. That element of risk requires greater security. Liara Tazzoni vouched for your conduct and paid all fees you would normally incur. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
Like fish.
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the Terminus systems. At the same time, Ilium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the Terminus systems.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
I can't believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery. All indentured servants on
We
Ilium
try
have
to
voluntarily
avoid
agreed to a
calling
term of
it
service.
that.
Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A contract holder is responsible for the
Also,
well-being
yeah,
of their servants, and a servant's
indentured
duties are agreed
servitude
upon before the contract
is way different than slavery. It's basically a work sponsorship. And yeah,
You said Liara was here? What's she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy, until you fell off the grid. Sign the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
it's just cleaner and shinier.
25. Sell at 25.
No. You're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Come on, give me something.
Very few Quarians ever set foot here. Ilium doesn't allow the flotilla to approach beyond a certain distance. This is the greatest planet in the galaxy for those who can afford it, and they work hard to keep the Quarian fleet away.
Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard? You're Commander Shepard? I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
I met a lot of people on Novaria. Could you be more specific?
I believe the message itself should make it clear. Shepard, we hide. We borrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
You obviously got off world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
What happened to the pirates who attacked you?
They were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow. Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
You were really comfortable walking away from your old life?
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me. I understand, but it doesn't work like that. Our minds were in perfect harmony. I saw their beautiful spirit and their need. I knew what I had to do. If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life. I am happy.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to, and her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
I got that she was grateful. What else was her message saying?
That the first Rachni war was a mistake. Something soured the voices of her people. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind control, I think. It doesn't really translate. Anyway, she believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend in Noveria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeas.
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Analeas?
He made the one mistake Noveria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer. What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
Let's see. God, that's expensive.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course, I can help you with a consult and figure out what options work for you.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Is everything here so expensive? I plan to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best and I'm willing to pay for it. As long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Noveria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parsini, you set me up. But this isn't Noveria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to find you out of business.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
We can use this.
There we go.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop, or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
How'd you end up on Noveria, anyway?
Scholarship program and a competitive internship. Turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself. Helps with going undercover.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
must be hard, going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know?
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around the rich and powerful, taking notes, getting evidence. And they never see me coming.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around. Oh, hell with it. Mwah. Much better than an autograph. Take care of yourself, Shepard.
Right. So up there is Liara.
Perhaps Indentutech can help. The leading provider of cutting-edge indentured service. Indentutech can provide
That's a whole nother.
for any technical area. Contact Indentutech today. You've been a slave to your employees for too long. Shouldn't it be the other way around?
Well, I was gonna do that conversation with Liara before signing off, but I just got another page from work. It has been a hell of a week for that. And it looks like I need to log into work again and see what's wrong there. So I guess I'm going to call it for the afternoon, evening. Like I said, I was honestly going to call it soon anyway, because I was wanting to cook dinner, but looks like I have to work instead. So next time we will kick it off with reuniting with Liara and tackling Ilium, it looks like. But as in the meantime, hope you guys enjoyed this iteration of Mass Effect 2 and the foray into the collector's ship. That was fun and unexpected because I forgot it existed, but hey, we got Kelly feeding our fish now, so bonus. So yeah, until next time, take care of yourselves and have a good one.